Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome to day 2 of the ChromaCage prison server REBIRTH. That's right. How's everybody doing today? Anyway, what I am going to do first, Abigail Warner 25, we do not allow self-promotion, including artwork and shit. So, I'll go ahead. Do a timeout right there. Of course, if we had a mod, we would have taken care of that already. And that also gets rid of the messages. So no one will have to know. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's doing fantastic. Hope everybody's got their flesh ready because we are back on the new One More Layer prison server. I almost said ChromaCage. It's just like ChromaCage, but it's not. It's one more layer. Gotta get used to saying that. Picking it up right where we left off here. This is the exact balance and rank we left at last week. And the server has been up for a week. As you can see, a number of people have already prestiged. Smorphic has reached P7, Trucker Torpedo 6. ThinCap is currently at Prestige 3. He is also live right now, which, by the way, y'all should go check out ThinCap. So, I've made a few changes to the stream. Get into that in just a little bit. But, make sure I open ThinCap's stream.
You're throwing.
There we go. So go check out ThinCap if you haven't done so already. Anyway, so we're gonna make it. So we have a few new things and a few changes. First off, for this stream, we are going to be turning the in-game music off. Yes, we can set that to constant or frequent. Or we could just leave that default. Doesn't really matter because it's off. But we're going to be running the C418 Minecraft playlist, which is a collection of all the C418 discovery and shit on Bandcamp. That's on Spotify. So, who's ready to do some mining? Those of you that are new, this is where you spawn in when you first join, and you have 8 distinctive mines. We are currently yellow, so we can access the yellow mine. I got some drops, as you can see, from Don Som, from Cat, from Twitchy, and from Fail. So, we now have a total of 10 emeralds. We're gonna wait to gamble these. But yeah, let's get on mining, shall we? Can't access this mine just yet. As you can see, we need yellow plus. And yeah. As you can see, this thing can really do some damage. So, what's new in the world of Tom's Banana Cakes? You can also call me Tom's if you want. There's some people that call me Tom's. There's even a few people that just call me Tom. Either way, it doesn't matter. Call it what you want. But, and of course I gotta make sure that I don't break my pick, because mining through this, you're gonna be going through a lot of your pickaxe, so you don't want to break it. Alright, let's see. We have Unbreaking 4. Let's get Unbreaking 5. So yeah, those of you that are new here, this is basically your average mining and yapping type of stream. So if you do enjoy streams like this, we'll definitely be doing more of these, as long as there is interest in the server and people seem to enjoy watching them. So anyway, so right now, our first goal is to get our explosive pick, which is going to take it's going to take at least 7 prestiges, I think. You probably get through the 7th prestige, what I'm thinking, because from what I remember, you get to your first prestige. Alright, and we're full. Let's go ahead, let's sell all these bad boys. So yeah, we're in yellow. Gold right here is the most valuable. And you know, I was thinking plans after. Yeah, after. Let's see. Let's see. 19.2. I don't want Fortune 5 just yet. Let's see. 19.2. 8. Let's get Unbreaking 6. And that'll be the most Unbreaking we'll ever get. Two players received drops. Dweezil with an emerald and Smurfik with an emerald. How are you doing today? Looks like Lady Jade joining on in for the first time ever. Wonder if it's more efficient to do it in 3x3 than it is to do 2x2. I guess I can just do 3x3 for now. Make it look like someone came in here with an X pick, but except there's all these little pockets and stuff like this, so clearly if they happen to go here and see this, you know, it's like, okay, well, they probably didn't have X-Pick. But yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get into a position where we have the chance to, you know, I probably could have done this method the first time around, but oh well. So, I also added stream stickers, and currently we only have 3 at the moment. We'll test that out in a second, because I want to show you. And now that the Adrenaline Dragon is here, I actually wanted to wait until the Adrenaline Dragon showed up, because, hell yeah, thank you for grabbing that free wheel spin. But anyway, this is what has been added. Alright, wait for it. Check this out.
Bullshit! Bull fucking shit!
I hope you enjoyed that one. It is 100 bits. I would have put it at 50 bits, but unfortunately 100 is the lowest I can set it to. So it's 100 bits. Also keep in mind, since it's an extension, The developer gets a 20% cut, so I don't get the full dollar. But anyway, might make you play Babe of the Duck next, not to be confused with the old Babe of the Duck. A tier 4 map, potentially. Alright, here's your free wheel spin. You redeem first, you get a free wheel spin. And it looks like it's going to be a stretch. All right. And we are full. This is where auto sell is going to be useful. But then again, we have auto sell tax and whatnot. All right. Here's Hazer. Already in Cyan. So how are you doing, Adrenaline Dragon? I saw you were playing the new Babe of the Duck. Let's not break our pick. Let's see. I don't need any more unbreaking. I don't need any more efficiency or fortune. Auto sell was 15. Looks like we're getting auto block. Which will make things a little bit easier. What you can also do is you can do this. Just fill your inventory with stone. That way, you know when to sell the bad boys. As you can see, this is not perfect, but it's doable in the sense of, you know, you blast through stone like this. Anyway, we also have a new sub goal for this month. Hell yeah, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. And make sure you also check out Adrenaline Dragon. He also streams Jump King and some other games. So the other thing that I've added or I don't know if I should say that I've added, but yeah, we have a new sub goal. If we hit 100 subs this month, do an IRL stream at the zoo, but we have to hit it this month. No pressure to hit it, of course. Yep. And by the way, the server is free to play. !server will give you the server IP. All you need to join on Java Edition version 121.11. And yeah, this is the type of stream where you can basically pretty much ask me anything. Let's see. Alright, so this is where you just want to just repair pick. Now that you have all the enchantments and stuff. One rule of thumb to go by, I generally don't buy the enchant if it's more than 10% of the rank cost. Let's see, how much does redstone go for? Not that much. Then again, redstone gives you quite a bit. So it's not all that bad. Oh, man. Yeah, only 3 items as far as the stickers goes. Because I don't get the full split. I don't get the full cut for bits. Outside of the bits that you pay for. And the bits that you cheer. But, you know, I really love portals, so it makes sense to have them in there. I'll probably add some more portal ones. Portal stickers. Probably a weighted companion cube in there. What other portal terms are there? So yeah, hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss a stream. Check out my socials, join the club. Plan on going for at least a couple hours tonight. Wonder if anybody has set up a shop yet. No, just emeralds. No. Yeah, no real shops yet. Not until somebody has gotten the permacell. Alright. Repair pick. Don't worry, I will be coming back to CC2 as well as Lemmings. Plan on having a Lemmings stream tomorrow night if things go according to plan. Because there are some people that have been asking me, Tom, when are you going to play Lemmings next? When's your next stream of Lemmings? All right. And we'll just keep on digging this way. Yeah, whenever you see gold, take it, because gold is the most valuable. We're also going to gamble the emeralds we have left. I think in prestige points. Because if you get like a +4, that's basically 4 prestiges earlier you get your X pick. Yeah. Don't forget exclamation point QOTD for today's question of the day. Every day there is a new question of the day. Oh, and the mine reset. All right. I shall take all the gold. And then you can also jump all the way down the bottom. Yeah, can you believe there's been a rebirth of the server by popular demand? Look at that mess. I could try /top, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it costs you $1 grand each time to go back up to the top. So we want to avoid doing that as much as we can. Don't forget to repair pick. Alright, so what else is new? Yeah. Yeah, 1K to do slash top. But I guess they gave me a freebie. In case if you didn't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 50% that it resets. Buy an upgrade. Let's see, so doing the math, 9 to get the explosive pick. If you save up the first 9, assuming you get to the first prestige. Yeah, basically you'd have to get through P7. Probably gonna wait until I don't know if the hiddens are the same, if they are. Let's see. Repair pick. Welcome back, Dan. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I could also do it horizontally if I want to. See. So out of everybody that has gotten a donor rank, Fin Cap has blue, as well as Thomas. Axe has green. Zero Snipo has orange. And Purple Luniskilla has orange. Neon has orange. And both S'more and Trucker have magenta. Alright. Redstone, copper. We are nearing enough on the gold, though. Oh, I guess Lane sent me just enough to get to the next rank, which is yellow plus. So you know what that means. Alright, looks like we're done with this layer. Stay in yellow and go straight to cyan. How much does it cost to get to cyan? Another 250. Let's see. I could also get the next fortune if I wanted to. Not worth starting over on enchants. That is, unless if you break your pick. Alright, we'll do it via that request. So we'll stay in yellow. And then we'll grind our way to cyan. Which we will need about 350. How much is diamond? Diamond is 50. Oh, dang it. How much is it? 39,000. Well, I guess we're ranking up, everybody. I guess we are ranking up. Oh, rank up complete. The pickaxe tier stays, enchantments reset, and the pickaxe was repaired. Alright. We got some business here. What we are going to do is we are going to sell all the gold. And then we should probably sell all the stone. Hey look, it's 47Y. Prestige 47. Intentional. You love to see that. Alright. So, first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna get auto smelt. Second thing we'll do, we'll get efficiency. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Let's go with 7. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. 3 people got drops. Lane with a 5k drop, S'more with an emerald, and Bavarian with an emerald. One more layer. Welcome back, 47. Long time no see. I gotta be really careful because the pick on this is gonna go really fast. Like you wouldn't even believe it. I could also break all these down. Yeah, let's try not to edge the pickaxe. Just popping in before I have other stuff to do, but it's been a while. Yeah. Yeah, we loved your server so much that Fail and Trucker Torpedo decided to recreate it, basically. Alright. Fortune. We're gonna get, I think, Fortune... I want to say Fortune 7? Or Fortune 6. The one that costs 16k. Alright, here we go. They reached out to me first, and I gave them some stuff to get started, mostly just the map, and then later some little bits of data, unanswered questions, but they've done a good job considering it's pretty much done from scratch. Let's see. Fortune. Alright, here we go. God damn it. 39. Time to head out, but have a good one and don't break your pick too late. Oh man. Y'all know how much I love breaking pickaxes. Right, Roy? At least we have 53k, but this is going to cost us 39k. Oh, Lane sent me 40k. Okay, that explains why. It's like, wait a second. Where did all this money come from? You know, I have a break pick emote, specifically for when I break my pickaxe. And I'm not going to do it that time. Let's see. I could probably sell these diamonds. There we go. Alright, now we have Fortune 5, which is the highest. Which means we can go ahead and grab the stuff up here. All right. And then we'll also be taking a short ad break. Yeah, I think it's more worth it to keep mining in yellow. Thing is, you need 9 for deep slate ores. First rank up, GG. You know I'm all for the gold, because it's worth the most. Looks like Princess Vex is going at it here. Alright, let's go sell all these bad boys, and then we will take our first pit stop of the night. Sell all these, and sell all these. Alright, we're up to 15k. Alright. Time to take a pit stop, so go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so Please stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and I will see you on the flip side. Stay tuned. Alright, guys, we are back. Let's get back to mining, shall we? Alright. So... gotta remember we have Fortune 5 and Efficiency 7. And don't forget unbreaking. So here's my strategy. Since repairing the pick is easier at, say, for an iron pickaxe. Welcome back, Joe's Pancakes. How are we doing? We're mining away, and I can't reach that. Is this purple prison or something? It's one more layer. Exclamation point server for all the information you need. And there you go. Next level of unbreaking. I'm gonna go for what are the points of these servers to begin with? It's a lot of fun. That's all I can tell you that much. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it so far. I really enjoyed the last ChromaCage. That was a server just like this. And, you know, people seem to love it, so we brought it back. And we brought it back together, in fact. Alright, unbreaking. Yeah, this is gonna be the biggest hurdle, is getting through yellow. Yeah, that's gonna be the biggest hurdle here. Getting through yellow. Alright. And sell all the stone. Anyway, the question of the day for today is, would you rather always be 10 minutes late or 20 minutes early? 10 minutes late or 20 minutes early? Think about it. If I was talking work, I'd probably say 20 minutes early. because you don't want to get... Last thing you want to have is demerit points on your employee record because you keep arriving 10 minutes late. Speaking of which, new job is going pretty well. I've done the research, and it seems as though I can... Hey, look, it's Game Dev Brian. You know, I was gonna invite Game Dev Brian anyway, but he joined voluntarily, so... What else can you say? Alright, unbreaking 4. I'm gonna go up to unbreaking... Yeah, whichever one is worth 12.8 is the one we're gonna... Yeah, whichever one is worth 12.8 is the one we're going to... stop upping the unbreaking, because at that point we may as well just... Oh, line reset. Grab all these. Just got violated by 47 again. It's okay to admit you liked it. Sounded very creepy. Oh man. Okay. We're selling all these bad boys now that we can. And then we'll break all of these down, sell all the Dermans. Yeah, that's the way you fill your inventory like that. You know what else would be useful? Auto sell. Auto sell would certainly be useful. But I don't see it being worth using it in yellow right now. Generally, if it's worth more than 10% of the total rank up cost, I don't go for it. But if it's less than 10%, then I do go for it. Alright, don't forget the unbreaking. Yeah, let's not break our pick. Oh, GG trucker, up to 7. P8, I think, is the lowest prestige amount you can get X pick without getting any extras from Gamble. And then after that, I know for a fact you'd pretty much take off. Because you won't have to keep doing this all day long. Alright, we're almost full. And now we are full. Oh, did Trucker... Oh, GG. Trucker got the explosive pick. P47 says, I got P47, but 0 prestige points. Feels scammed, man. Oh, man. I can only imagine. Broke his pick 47 times and used all the points to repair. Hey, 2 people got drops. 0 Snipo with an emerald and purple Lunalska with 5k. Alright, let's sell all the stone. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. 12.8, and that's the last one we're gonna get for unbreaking. Get auto block, but that'll be that. And catch you later, 47. Appreciate you stopping in. Wonder if I should have a separate C418 playlist solely for Minecraft, because I know some of the albums, C418, you know, they're kind of cool and all, but yeah, they're kind of cool and all, but I really like the Minecraft ones. I'm gonna turn the volume on this one up a little bit. I don't want it to be too loud to be annoying. 22 people online on the server. Oh. And don't forget the bonus. That's right, I got the bonus. Oh, I gotta make sure. Because if I keep mining, I know I will void some ores. What's this one? 76. Alright, here we go. Oh boy, we got quite a bit of stuff from that. Let's see, so we have 30K, we need 250. One, two, three, four. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Copper. Alright, we're up to 50K, which is good, but we're still hungry for more. Alright, up to 49, level 49, that is. Let's see. I don't want that, I don't want that, I don't want that. I don't want that. Auto block is useful, but other than that... Yeah, other than auto block, you know, there's not much. I should also open Twitchy's stream. Twitchy, where are you? Do. Where are you, Twitchy? Trying to find you on my, Okay, here we go. Alright. Oh, I got a 5K drop from FinCap. If you haven't already checked out FinCap, he's another one of our cool beans here. See, ba-do. So, what else should we talk about? Yeah, the question of the day for today was... "10 minutes late or 20 minutes early?" Every single time. And that's kind of a tough spot. As you know, you get there 20 minutes early, you know, it's like, what are you going to do for 20 minutes? It really just depends on the scenario. Like, if you gotta be at work at a certain time, you don't want to be getting demerit points like you would on your driver's license. Certainly wouldn't be a good idea. Certainly wouldn't be a good idea to get a speeding ticket for the same reason. All right, there we go. Can also go the... Oh. Yeah, don't break your... Yeah, don't break your pick. Don't want that. Yeah, it's cheaper to repair your pick than it is to break it and then use unbreaking to repair it at each time your pick gets low. Luckily, though, yeah, Yeah, it's gonna take us a while to get to... It's gonna take us a while to get to all the way to P1. That's alright. We're gonna go long for tonight. We're gonna go long tonight. Effectively, the days where we go long are gonna be prison server days. Although, even if we don't go long, that's still fine, you know. I still have some of the old ChromaCage VODs saved on my computer. I got a long list of items on my to-do list, and there are just some that I haven't gotten to, and it's driving me bonkers. Can anyone relate to that? Yeah, gold is the most valuable right now. Yeah, repair pick. Don't forget to repair pick. Because that would be a bad day if you... So, what else is new? Yeah, it's also another... Alright, we can sell all the stone. Ah! Oh, man. Well, we can take all of these bad boys. Well, this is certainly a mining strategy, isn't it? Yeah, start from the bottom and work your way up. I'm just here to clean up after the mess. You know how when the handyman come to clean up the toilets and clean up the There are some orders I can't get, though. And these ones I have to get going straight up. Alright, here we go. Is he done with this layer? Yes. I'll just go ahead and take any excess gold in the ceiling. There we go. The only disadvantage to doing it this way is you end up making more potholes. Yeah, potholes. Like, ever been driving down the road and you see the road is all fucked up because all these little potholes? Imagine a parking lot with all these potholes. Yeah, we've mentioned potholes before on the channel in the Farlands series, which we're going to planning on restarting I want to say after I've moved into my new place. That way I have more time to, you know, prepare for things and shit. Alright, here we go. Looks like this is gonna be a bit of a rich load, I want to say. What do you think about, you know, having some ambient music play, C418? You know, I thought about doing song requests, and I haven't fully decided how I would do them, but I've got an idea. I should also connect my Mixed-Up to my Spotify, so yeah, that would be the first step. Yeah, that would be the first step. And then I'd probably take song requests for $2 tip each. Sorry to those of you that don't have money, but it's a way to filter out the trolls, and you know, it would be a way to filter out all the trolls. And it would also give us an opportunity to blacklist songs that are strictly copyright enforced. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's Joyful Engineer. Okay, let's see what we're up to. Alright, we're up to 100K. So far, not doing too bad. Oh, there's Reblex Leader. Go follow Reblex Leader. Let's do this. There we go. All right. Well, I think it's about time to take a social media pit stop. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, and I will see you on the flip side. Ad starting now. Alright guys, we are back. Alright. So, how's everybody doing? Yeah? How's everybody doing? Looks like we got 5 minutes left on that. It's like Joyful Engineer is, you know, trying to... Oh, I got another drop from Reblex, an emerald. Good night, Bavarian. Reminder to everyone to refresh the page every once in a while to reset your lurks. You still count as a viewer while you lurk. That's just one little way to support the channel without spending any money. And it's a great way to do just that. Alright, repair pick. Alright. Ooh. Hello. Doing it the old school Tom way of digging straight down. Anyone remember that? Back when we thought, well, if we dig straight down, that's most efficient, right? Except not really, because, you know, didn't realize anyone else would be in yellow. I do take all the... Let's see. So yeah, the strategy here, you want to get explosive pick, be the first thing you get. And then I know for a fact, once you get that, you pretty much take off. And you can go for permacell, which in turn you can open up a permanent shop. also a fortune if you want to do that too, but here we go. Oh. Yeah, I know, we're really edging the durability of this pick, aren't we? Alright, let's go sell everything. I think we're gonna have to... Whee! Yeah, I think we're gonna have to... I think we're gonna have to jump to yellow plus for the time being. And the yellow plus mine just reset, which means we can grab all these. All right. I also can't remember which... Yeah, I know there has to be some hiddens here, right? All right. Well, we can drop all the way down. Not necessarily the most efficient way of doing things, but it is a way of doing it. Okay. All right, let's sell these. We're up to 149. So pretty soon we won't have to deal with stinking yellow anymore. Let's see, how much is this? 112. What's the timer on this one? 8 minutes, okay. Alright, I got another idea. What we're gonna do is we're gonna clear the way. And we're gonna go just like what we would normally do in red the first time around. Except this time yeah, this time yeah, we're just gonna blaze through this. Roxic times. Imagine doing a time lapse of this. If this were YouTube back in the day, I would be making a time lapse video of this. But since we have streaming, you know, that makes the experience hands-on, essentially. Alright, don't forget to repair pick. Night vision can certainly be useful. You don't have to get it if you don't want to, but you can if you want to. All right. Yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of... Yeah, feel free to take all the redstone and copper from anything I leave behind. Joyful engineer. Oh, GG. Up to 8, and I think you can get your X pick from that. Assuming you saved up. Oh, create a shop. Yeah, that one goes all the way through. This mine is going to reset soon anyway, so... You know what else would be kind of useful? If you get a chorus fruit, you get twice the amount of emeralds that you'd normally get. Have fun for today. See if I can get this old body to get to sleep in a few hours. Alright, good night, trucker. Yeah, trucker. Alright. Next layer. Don't know who said time to change the oil. It was either Bozzy or... Yeah, it was either Bozzy... or... I can't remember what his name was. Old Man Shorty. Yeah. I haven't seen Old Man Shorty online in a long time. And there's today's question of the day. Would you rather always be 10 minutes late or 20 minutes early? Alright, here we go. Ooh, Roxic times. Going straight to yellow plus. Alright, I'm gonna throw some stone on the ground there. I'm gonna be careful not to pick it up. And just remember I have stone back there. Oh! I don't know what happens to items when they're underground, but I think they just come right back up. So if you find the stone, it's yours. Alright. Of course, we got some people over here, so... Oh, I guess the stone is mine now. Looks like Roxic Times is AFK. So I'll just take everything here. And I know I saw somebody go down to the bottom. Alright. buy an upgrade. Yeah, looks like we're gonna be in here for about another hour-ish. At least for Yellow Plus. Yeah, I tend not to go for something unless if it's less than 10% of what it would take to rank up. I'm probably just gonna go straight to Cyan, now that I'm thinking about it. Repair pick. Yeah, probably just gonna go straight to Cyan. Oh, there's Unicorn Ninja, who's off for the night. So, what else is new? Let's see, we are at 160k, which means we are 64% of the way. To Cyan from Yellow Plus. Alright, time to... Yeah, this is why we get auto block. So in case if we void any stone, you know. I'm also wondering what I should go for the emeralds. If I should get... Yeah, I'm probably going to get the prestige points. Yeah, once you get explosive pick, things only pick up from there. Let's see. Do. Do. Shout out to anybody who's following the stream. And if you haven't already, make sure you follow me on all my socials. Join the club. I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, but I am in the process of moving, so I can't promise a stream every single time, but I try to stream when I can. We'll be doing this, we'll be doing Lemmings, and we'll be doing CC2. I'm gonna wait to get that diamond block, because I know I will fill my inventory. Which I'm just about to right here. I got a 5k drop for myself. Dwee's also got a 5k drop in ThinCap with an emerald. Let's grab that bad boy. So I think another stack of gold blocks should do it right here. Another stack of gold blocks and we should be set. As far as everything is concerned. Let's see. Yeah, repair pick. Don't want to break your pick. As much as y'all love it when I break my pickaxe, I'm not gonna actually do it. Well, I'm not gonna do it on purpose. So, what else is new? Yeah, don't forget I added the new stream sticker thing. Or you can send a TTS message for 100 bits. And so far I have GLaDOS AI, Wheatley, and Cave Johnson from Portal 2. Because y'all know how much I love Portal. Has this reset yet? Doesn't look like it. In the meantime, I can sell all the stone. What's everybody else been up to? All right, here we go. You know what the title of this song is called? Cat. It's when you know you're getting down in Minecraft. Oop, that was close. I almost broke my pick. I can only imagine how often Sarah would break her pick. That is Sarah Serene. Yeah, I gotta get Sarah to play on here. I know she's talking about wanting to play Minecraft. Or at least last time I was in her stream, that's what I heard. It's like, hey, come on the prison server. I need to message her about that. Time to stop, drop, and roll. Oh, oh. Don't forget, you earn chips as you watch the stream. See, if you want to have a chance at getting to choose what I play next, stick around. All right, copper goes away. let's see. Alright, we are almost to cyan. Magenta bonus up if anybody wants it. Alright, repair pick. Alright, sell all the stone. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until we get a stack of gold blocks, and then we'll rank up. 2.5 hours into stream. My goodness. And we're only gonna rank up one color. My God. Welcome to the endless grind. The endless grind of miningness. All right. All right. Repair pick. Yeah, even with Fortune 5, it still takes quite a while. Yeah, look at all the homies that are alive. We got FinCap, we got Twitchy, we got Reblex Leader, and we got me. Should go back to spawn and sell my junk. Let's see, I can sell copper now. At least we have auto block. That way we don't void anything. Alright, here we go. Where are we at? 44? So almost at a stack of gold blocks. And then we'll be able to get out of yellow plus. Oh, mine reset. I'm just gonna take the gold. All right. My gosh, Twitchy. Twitchy wants to ban hacks. Alright. I should probably sell all the stone first. What are we at? 52. We're almost there. Almost there, chat. Almost there. How much is the next efficiency? 38.4? And because you need 9 to insta-mine deep slate and ores. I mean, I guess we could do it in Cyan Plus. It'd probably be better than just doing it this way. Of course, I only ranked up to... Yeah, I only ranked up to yellow plus because I broke my pick. Alright. Yeah, imagine starting at P47 with 0 prestige points. Oh man. Alright. I was almost able to make it across that thing. Alright, here we go. Looks like he's been mining underneath. Alright, remember, let's finish off this layer and then we'll go ahead, rank up, and take a break. Music's a little loud, so we'll turn that down. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go ahead and repair our pick one last time. Look at that. Wow, efficiency and fortune 16. Wow. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the next layer started. Because one more layer is never just one more layer. Isn't it? Isn't it? Let's see, can I do the whole outline without breaking my pick? Or am I gonna break my pick? I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Boy, it's gonna be close. Sell all the stone. Oh, can we dig out the hole outside? Survey says... Yes. All right. Let's go sell all these bad boys. And most importantly, sell the diamonds, because we're not going to be using them in cyan. So you might as well sell them. Alright, check this out. Rank up. Boom, we are now up to cyan. And it's going to take 500k to get to cyan plus. So we'll have to figure out... Well, I'm sure we'll figure something out, you know, but... let's get our pick set up and ready to go. Break these down. All right, we have 35,000. So remember, efficiency 7, we can... 5, 6. Oh, I'm not going to have enough for 7. So remember, we could also get a diamond pickaxe. Oh yeah, that's right. You need a diamond pickaxe if you're going to be... Hang on, what are the ranks? Let's take a look at the ranks. 500k. Purple is 750. So yeah, we could do efficiency 9 and cyan plus. But it's time to take a break. Time to take a pit stop. So, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So once again, please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And I will see you on the flip side. Ad starting now. Alright guys, we are back. So, let's get going, shall we? You look here at our ranks, you can see we started in red. Red plus was 10k, to get to yellow was 50k, to get to yellow plus was 100k, to get to cyan was 250. Right here, it'll take us 500k to get to cyan plus. From cyan plus to purple is another 750. And then finally to purple plus is 1 million. And then I believe to prestige from there is another 1 million. Because if I remember correctly, how much you get is... yeah, how much you can hold is determined by... oh, fuck. I forgot to... get auto smell. Yeah, don't forget about auto smell. Let's also toss that. Okay, there we go. It went down the drain. Alright, we got emeralds. We got our pickaxe, efficiency 6, and auto smell. We are looking to potentially get up to a diamond pickaxe, considering it's now within 1/10. Oh boy. Here, let's throw the copper up there. So, we're still going to need quite a bit. As you can see, 19.2, and we have... $11.5. If I do slash rank up, does it tell me how much? Okay, it doesn't tell me. And at least it tells me how much money I have, which is good. It's going to be very interesting with me and Reblex leader in the same mine. Y'all should go follow him. All right. Starting to wonder if I could maybe go for... I don't know, we'll see. Once it's time to upgrade the pick, then we'll certainly go ahead and, you know. Hey, GG, Dazray. I can also poke holes in the ceiling to create light. Of course, who knows what kind of light we get down there. Kitty Stinky is already in Cyan Plus. All right. Almost time to blast through this and do some real damage. Yeah, I've learned just up the efficiency. And then up the fortune one by one. And then up the unbreaking last. Okay, if anything, Reblex Leader is working downstairs. I can fall all the way down here. I can also fall all the way down here. Who else is working in here? Oh, it's Flutter. Level 55. Alright, don't break your pick. Let's go back to the top. I think I'm going to get efficiency 7 just to be safe. I'm not sure if doing efficiency 6 on a diamond pick first of all, I gotta sell all these. Is it gonna be enough? Oh no. Oh wait. It was just barely enough. Efficiency 7. Let's go do some damage with this thing. This mine is about to reset soon anyway, so... let's see. Let's go down. There we go. Go down to about 0. And remember, don't break your pick. Yeah, I would say, I would say go for the gold. But, you know, if you want to leave the lapis behind, you could. Alright. Fortune. Because we're going to need it. Oh, Lady Jade. All the way up to Cyan. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was dangerously close to breaking my pick. Oh, man. If only you could imagine what would have happened. Okay. Saw the stone. The redstone. The lapis. Copper. Alright, looks like we can go for Fortune 2. And I want to go down all the way to where we were. And then continue doing some damage. Oh, and the mine reset. Alright. Can go ahead and sell everything. I'll take all the gold. Lapis is worth quite a bit as well. But gold is generally valued more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit. And I take the rest of the lapis. Yep, see, there's Redlex Leader. Already digging. Okay. Go all the way down. Ice cream. Interesting. All right, back to the top. Let's see. Okay, Fortune 2. Okay, yeah. Lapis. There we go. And let's make sure we have enough for Fortune 4. I'm going to start at y equals 32. Looks like we might run into Lady Jade. That's alright, though. Oh. Fortune. Alright, we're gonna have to... I don't think this is gonna be enough for Fortune 4, so we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're probably gonna have to get Unbreaking. Which is fine. I could just go for the gold. Nope, definitely not enough. So, I will do Unbreaking. Let's see, we got the highest efficiency that we want. We're gonna work up Fortune. And then we'll work up Unbreaking. We might get Auto Block. Alright, here we go. I'll take those emeralds, though. It also gives us opportunity to do Unbreaking 2 if we don't have enough for the next level of Fortune. Good night, S'more. Yeah, it's a long grind, isn't it? Certainly a long grind. Okay, we need 8K for the next level of Fortune. I don't think we have enough. Which means we're probably gonna have to do one more level of Unbreaking. Yeah, no, it's definitely not enough. Unbreaking 2 it is. Oh, and Flutter fell into my trap. I will go this way. Yeah, I'll just mine the gold that I see and the emeralds. to make sure we don't overfill. All right. All right, there we go. All right, I should probably surface and before I break my pick again. All right, there we go. Oop. All right, next level of fortune. And we're gonna need 16 for the next. Oh, I wanna go back here, finish digging this out. Oh, Joyful Engineer figured out how to stream. Go follow Joyful Engineer. SO Joyful Engineer. All right, there we go. All right. And back to mining. Back to layering. Or peeling, or whatever. Alright, so we need 500K. That's right, we need 500K. All right. And gotta remember this way to cyan. See, it's gonna take 16K to get to Fortune 5. And yeah, I can tell you we don't have enough. So, one more level of unbreaking. So, what else is new? And there's today's question of the day. Would you rather always be 10 minutes late or 20 minutes early? Twitchy's picking on Game Dev Brian. Oh man. Twitchy is up to P2. I'll take this gold behind you. Thank you very much. Just taking the gold. Looks like somebody else is here. Wow, there's 4 people in Cyan. Good lord. Alright, where are we? 12. Alright, this is another great place to start another layer. And yeah, that's right. Don't forget, join the sub club. Not that you have to, but you can if you want to. Alright, we got... Ooh, can we go for the next level of... Oh, three people got drops. Don Som with an emerald, S'more with an emerald, and I got an emerald as well. Alright, time to repair our pick. You know what else would help? Auto block, for sure. At least Kitty Stinky is in Cyan Plus. But then there's going to be this illusion where everybody's going to be in Cyan Plus. Okay. Perfect. And we'll just do that. Okay. Unbreaking 4 is going to cost us 3,200. I'll take some of the gold, but not all of it. Alright, here's where we were. So what I like to do is go all around the outside. Go all around the outside. Hey, I got a drop from Reblex, an emerald. Just a reminder to everybody that is watching the stream, you earn chips simply by being here in chat. And why is that important? Well, when we do our raffle at the end of a major playthrough, that is when we complete a game, you have the chance to choose what I play after that. For one stream, that is. Ooh, I wonder what Twitchy did to get all the way up to purple. All right. All right, there we go. We might be able to afford auto block. I'd like to get auto block, but at the same time, yeah, I think we're gonna have to get auto block because of this. All right. And sell all the stone. Let's see. Okay, we got 12,000. We need 32 for Fortune 6. We can get auto block. And that way, oh, finish this layer. That way, we won't have to worry about resurfacing every now and again. Of course, the other thing you could also get is auto cell 3. Let's make sure these are on the bottom. And let's make one more thing of lapis, because we're probably going to need it. There's Zero Snipo. All right. So, what else is new? Besides getting there 10 minutes later, 20 minutes early. I am hoping things should pick up. Things should pick up once we get into, like, September. And I'll know for sure whether or not I'm going to TwitchCon by September. And probably by then I will have, on my own timeline, moved into my own place. But we'll see about that. Yeah, I'm considering the longevity for the stream as well. You know, in preparation for this move. Alright, it looks like we're only at 17k, so we're going to do Unbreaking 4. Alright, it looks like Reblex Leader is up to Cyan Plus. All right. I shall dig next in line. There, I wanted to mine some of the lapis, so I know. Yeah, I refuse to buy anything that's more than 10% of what it would take to rank up, because, you know, it's like... what else is there to gain, you know? All right. So yeah, we plan on going for a little bit farther, just trying to knock a big time chunk tonight. I don't know if we're gonna keep it close to 1 prestige every stream, but... one thing is for sure, red is gonna be a pain in the ass next time around. Oh. Okay. 6.4 or 32K. Do we have enough for 32K? Let's see. I don't think so. Nope. So, I will buy another level of unbreaking. Let's see what we got so far. We have auto compress blocks enabled, auto smelt enabled. Yeah, this and this. We don't need that. We could get that if we want to, but we're not going to. That. No thanks. That. We'll see about that. Gotta be sure when if we somehow break our pick. That we know. Yeah, if we somehow do break our pick, make sure we have enough to, you know. Yeah, enough unbreaking that we can just remove it entirely. And then build it back up. Although in order for that to be worth it, you'd have to... yeah, in order for it to be worth it, you'd have to... not have the unbreaking cost be too much more. Cover me with diamonds. Diamond armor saves lives. Turn the music up for this one, because it is quite a jammer. Yeah, this tune right here. So it looks like when we proceed, or no, not when we proceed, when it's time to repair our pick, we'll have enough for the next level of fortune. Not gonna get too many levels of fortune, just enough to just enough to fall back on the unbreaking when we need to. So yeah, I'd probably add auto block. Depending on the scenario, but we'll see. Let's see. Alright, sell all these bad boys. Is this enough gold? Okay, it is. Boom. Fortune 6. We would not have had enough for Fortune 7. Or no, not Fortune 7. A diamond pick. Let's see. So we're not going to go any higher on the efficiency. We're not going to go any higher on the fortune. We'll see. I didn't finish digging this out. We'll see where we are. If we need to, we can just repair the pick. With no penalty. Looks like we already got a stack of lapis blocks. There's an emerald. Except I'd prefer to have them in singles. The emeralds, that is. All right, here we go. It's also going to be about time to take a social media pit stop. Alright. Alright, this layer's all done. On to the next layer. Because one more layer is never just one more layer. It's going to be about time to surface and about time to repair pick. Alright. Luckily, though, we have Unbreaking 5, so if we don't have enough... Yeah, we'll see where we end up. Oh, I almost fell down the hole. That would not have been a good idea if I did that. Alright, we also have some extra blocks on us. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. Copper. And then lapis. Okay, 11,000. Let's see. We could make that work. Alright. Unbreaking 6. Let's see. Looks like we're all done with this layer. How many people are in Cyan now? Still 3. Reblex leader is still a prestige ahead. So I'll eventually catch up to him. Alright, here we go. Reblex left for a split second there. Yeah, I am enjoying this so far. It's quite grindy for sure. Probably not the style of Ferg, but you know. All right. So what else is new, chat? What else is new? Yeah, yeah, just hoping that I'll be in a comfortable... Yeah, just be in a little bit more of a happy place in the next few months. It could go either way, though, so try not to get too excited. Because you never know how... Sometimes you just never know how things might turn out. Alright, back up to the top. I don't get why they had to add a command/top would cost you 1K every time. And it's like, what's the point in doing that? Like, what's the purpose? Slow everybody down? Oh well. Only 47 knows, because he's the original creator of ChromaCage. Fail and Trucker Torpedo recreated it. So you'd probably have to ask them where it came from. Now that's an interesting plot twist to a song. Let's see, what is this? 25.6? I don't know if it's going to be enough. 3 players received drops. Neon with an emerald, Zero Sniper with 5k, and Thomas with 5k. Alright guys, sorry about that. Yeah, this is going to be very close. I don't know if it's going to be enough. It is enough. Look at that. Boom, we got Unbreaking 7. Now what's left is Unbreaking 8. could get Fortune 7, but it's not really worth it. Efficiency 8 is not really worth it. See, that's 25.6. So yeah, we'd have to get Unbreaking 8 if we wanted to. And we technically could get Auto Cell 2 if we wanted to. Enjoy those chips. You earn chips as you watch the stream. All right. Of course, gotta organize my inventory, because you know I gotta do it. Looks like this is gonna be a while. We're gonna be in this for the long haul, folks. We're definitely gonna be in it for the long haul. Definitely gonna be in this for the long haul. Okay. Look at our money per minute, though. 2.08. Which means, yeah, it's definitely gonna be a while before we even have a chance to even have a chance to get to Cyan Plus. I'd like to get to all the way to P1 for the sake of drops, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. And once again, I'd like these broken down. Thank you very much. Okay, back to spawn, and remember, we can sell the lapis. There we go. All right. Let's see, 38, 64. This is going to be the last unbreaking we'll get. We're not going to go for any more efficiency or fortune this round. We could go for auto sell 2 or 3. Yeah, it's very interesting to note that okay, oh. Alright. Time to head back to the surface. There we go. Let's see. I need 15K for auto sell 1. Now the beauty with auto sell, you can turn it off if you don't want to have it. It's better yeah, it's better if you do it that way. That way you don't end up paying auto sell tax. Of course, we all know Sarah Serene their chat likes to have peg taxes and vor taxes and train taxes, and I even made it a point to try and see if I could start a trend in Skyfox with a vor tax, Predscape tax, Predslut tax. Oh man, y'all should go check out Skyfox if you haven't done so already. He's super entertaining and cozy and wholesome and fierce and cute. We should have auto sell 3 in Cyan Plus, without a doubt. I still think a diamond pick would be the better choice instead of unbreaking. Don't know what Cyan is down to now. It looks like we're gonna run into somebody else's mine. That's okay. This is the beauty of playing with other people, you know, it's not like you're playing single player. Alright, time to surface. Looks like it'll be... Looks like it'll be a lapis time. And copper time as well. Joyful Engineer is still in yellow. Yeah, yellow's a pain. I get it. Who knows if it'll be a pain the next time around. Uh-oh, what did Twitchy do? What did Twitchy do? Did she break her pick? Alright, our pickaxe is running out, so keep that in mind. Alright. Alright, time to surface. Okay, so auto cell 2 is 30. Unbreaking 8 is 51. We're not going for Fortune 7 or Efficiency 8. I mean, we could go for Efficiency 8 if we really wanted to, but we're not going to. Alright, let's break these down. Let's see, we're at 23. Don't forget to sell all the stone. Nope. Oh. 27, I don't... Is it gonna be enough? Okay, we do have enough. There we go. And just for fun, let's get rid of the lapis too while we're at it. $59% resets in 17 minutes. So we'll see where things stack up. All right. Kitty Stinky is back. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up destroying part of somebody else's mind, but that's all right. Alright, here we go. So what other lore can we think of? Oh yeah, now that it's after midnight, we're gonna have a new question of the day. And I've set it to go off once every 69 minutes, so... I should also set it so that when Spotify music plays, it tells you what the title of the song is and the artist. That's the one thing I'm going to implement before we can have song requests for tips. And it won't be much, it'll be like a $2 tip. Alright, there we go. All right. Well, that is pretty much all there is to Cyan. Looks like we're gonna have to wait until the mine resets. Unless if we want to peel everything else off. We could certainly do that too. We got 19K. Let's see, there is a chunk right in there, so we could probably just dig into that. Yeah, this has been taken. This has mostly been taken. Alright, here we go. Let's dig in here. Alright. And I think we're going to have to just repair our pick this time, because we're not going to have enough money to get any other upgrades. Yeah, we're not going to go out for any more efficiency. We could. Yeah, no more efficiency unless if we really want to. Fortune, we're done. Unbreaking. Yeah, efficiency, maybe one more. Fortune, we're done. Unbreaking, one more. Auto cell, we're probably done. I mean, I could go for auto cell 3, but what's the point? Yeah, we're just gonna have to repair pick. Just gonna have to repair pick. Alright, so I'm thinking here. When the mine resets, we'll get all the gold and the lapis. Gold to start, and then get the lapis, and then we'll take a pit stop. And I think this will actually be a piss break, so you guys get to, you know, hang around, enjoy some of the tunes, I guess. Yeah, chat Texto is broken, and I can't get Contexto to work on Firefox. And I refuse to use Google Chrome because Google Chrome nowadays is garbage. It's like you can't even get uBlock Origin to work anymore. Which is kind of sad because Google Chrome used to be a good browser. I guess there might be a way to get chat Texto or Contexto on stream to work on Firefox. I don't know how you do that, but I mean, theoretically, it's possible, right? Alright, here we go. Gonna dig in here. Interesting how you can just poke holes in the walls to expose yourself to daylight. All right. Oh, that's close. That's very close. We better stop and oh wait, I have auto cell on? I'm a dummy. It's like all of a sudden, why do I have 36K? Why do I have 36K? Oh well. I'll just repair pick. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yeah, when did I turn auto sell on? Good lord. Like, I didn't want auto sell to be turned on. Because it's auto sell too. Damn it. I could go for auto sell too if I really wanted to. Just to reset the unbreaking. Yeah, break your pickaxe. Downgrade. Yeah, break your pickaxe. Remove unbreaking. And then go for auto sell. Oops. Okay, we, this is just going to be a very thin layer. This is just going to be a very thin layer. Because we don't have a whole lot of room to work with. We do have 35K though. Welcome back, Thunderful. And tits. See, there's where I dug. Three players received drops. FinCap with an emerald. Failed to survive with an emerald. And I got an emerald as well. There's Lady Jade up there. So far, we've been going for 4.5 hours. We're gonna try and push for yeah, we're gonna try and push for P1 tonight. We're gonna try and push for it. Our money per minute is going up though. Alright, time to Alright, let's see if we have enough to get to a diamond pick. I guess I can just break these down. And then take all but one of these, break these down. Okay, I think we're gonna have enough. And we do. Alright, is it time? Is everybody ready? Let's get the diamond pick. So, a few more things to note. Let's see. One more layer of efficiency. Okay, not one more layer. One more level of efficiency. We'll use that. We're not going to go for fortune. We could go for So yeah, efficiency will probably be secondary priority, not fortune. Oh, the mine reset. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get all the gold. Because gold is worth the most. Y'all don't know that, but gold is worth the most. All right. We are, as promised, going to take a social media pit stop / piss break. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and I will see you on the flip side. Stay tuned, everybody. Alright, guys, we are back. Let's get back in. So, let's go ahead, let's continue mining. We just got our diamond pick. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go for Unbreaking 8 next, assuming we can afford that. And we might do Efficiency 8 as a last resort. But, yeah. Yeah, so Efficiency 8 as a last resort. Fortune, we're done. Unbreaking 8 will be the next one we go for. So, yeah. So yeah, just 2 more upgrades. Anyway, time to start tearing the top of the mine apart. Welcome back, Lady Jade. Now look at this, we got 2 people in Cyan and 2 people in Cyan Plus. At least we have daylight, so we can get all these bad boys. How much money will we make per minute now that we got disconnected somehow? Probably was just a server update, I assume. But so, what else is new? Yes, we got a updated question of the day. What's the best gift you've ever received? You know, that reminds me, chat. The big one hasn't happened yet in this stream. It hasn't happened yet in terms of donations, but I imagine it's bound to happen eventually if I keep putting in the hard work into my streams. At least we get daylight to ferg around. Red Black Slater ended their Twitch stream. Alright, let's go ahead. $300 a minute, but watch what happens when I sell the lapis. Bam. Now we're up to 2K a minute. right. Been streaming for almost 5 hours now. Trying to push to get past we're really pushing, trying to get to P1 tonight. That way, the next time we stream this, which will be next week, we'll have a slightly easier time getting through red with the drops. I think what I'm going to do with these emeralds is I'll gamble them once I get to... Yeah, I'll gamble them once I get to... Yeah, once I'm about ready to get to purple, rather. Yeah, purple is when we'll go for it. Because if you get a hidden advancement, it fills your balance up to the max. And yeah, we'll be going for prestige points because I feel like going for a gamble rank or a donor rank is what they used to be called in the past. I feel like going for that I mean, there's no harm in doing it, but I think it's best if you get your explosive pick early. And then when the prestige points don't matter as much, that's when you go for a rank. All right. Let's see, we're up to 2,700 a minute. So definitely an improvement, but it's still gonna be a while, as you can imagine. Thing is, with a diamond pick, it lasts quite a while. Especially when you have this level of unbreaking. once again, I find it best to just break the emeralds in singles and keep them that way until we get enough emeralds to, you know. Granted, you could just, you know, go gamble the emeralds at the end of your prestige. You know, if you get a potion of luck, that'll increase your odds of getting yeah, it'll increase your odds of... Oh. Yeah, it'll increase your odds of getting a prestige point. We're also going for... a gamble rank at the same time. And you can do that to get more luck potions. Oh. Alright. Guess that's gonna have to do. Yeah, I guess I could just do that too. Oh man, as much as I want to mine in Cyan Plus, I can't. I wonder if we stay in Cyan until we have enough to get to purple. Then again, in purple, we're gonna have quite a bit. Alright, so what else is new, chat? What else is new? That 400 some blocks per minute. The only reason why I take the gold right away is in case if somebody else takes it or the mine resets. $5K drop from Joyful Engineer. All right. Joyful is still in yellow. Anyway, time to... Time to sell some stuff and... Alright, there we go. Alright, we're up to 52K. Which means we'll have enough for the next level of unbreaking. Yeah, I see another strategy. I could break my pick if I really wanted to. Yeah, I could break my pick if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to yet. Of course, when unbreaking is the most expensive enchantment you have, it's going to be the first thing that's going to be on the menu. I think you can see how many pickaxes you've broken. Let's see. Times broken. Kind of hard to say for sure. Looks like 4 plus 4 plus 1. So 9 broken pickaxes. Yeah. 9 broken pickaxes. Oh, man. So, what else is new besides breaking pickaxes? And shit. Oh, I forgot to clear this bit. Alright, it's been cleared. Oh, that was a chicken. Did y'all hear that chicken? Alright, we're closing in on a stack of gold blocks. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Alright. Lapis, redstone, copper. There we go. 2.8, not bad. You know what would make this faster? You know what would make this faster? If we had a higher level of efficiency. Yeah, that. Okay. Katie Stinky left. 2 players received drops. Zero Sniper with a 5k drop. Axe Wiz with an emerald. Yeah, 39 emeralds. So we're not doing too bad. You know, now that I think about it, I think it's better. I think it's better if you go for the gamble rank first. Try. Yeah, go to the gamble rank first. Try and see if you can get a potion of luck and then go for prestige points. Because that's ultimately what you're going to want to go for. All right. Go back to spawn. And sell all these bad boys. Alright, we're up to 78k. Or no, is it time for another layer yet? Not quite. Chat, should I turn up the ambient music volume just a tiny bit? Or is this volume good? I don't want it to be too loud. GPU. What about GPU? You know, I'm glad I can actually stream Minecraft. Like, look at my settings. I have it set to fabulous. Couldn't do that on my old PC. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks, Kitty Stinky. That sucks. Sounds like what Oz is dealing with. Overheats. Came here to give my system a break. It overheats quickly playing Project Infinity. Most heavy mod packs, really. Wonder how much RAM you need minimum to run Project Infinity. You can also put blocks in your offhand, like this. I don't want to mine that emerald. I think I'm just gonna go... Yeah, I'm just gonna go surface. I remember in the past where it would just, you know, overwrite. Yeah, you would void the amount of blocks. So yeah, not gonna risk doing that. NVIDIA 4070 Ti. That's an okay graphics. I'd say that's about a 6 or 7 out of 10. Yeah, you do exclamation point specs to see what I have. It's pretty solid. And I paid a lot of money for it. I paid $1,400. If you were to get that same PC now, it's probably worth like $1,600, maybe $1,800. So I don't know, I haven't really checked. And we got this PC because eventually something was going to break. And it wasn't a matter of if, it was a matter of when. And I decided, you know, the time when the stream crashed on the old PC is when I decided it's time. So, yeah. Zach, my brother, and I helped set it up together. And I plan to have this one for as long as possible. I don't know exactly what went wrong with my old PC, but it was an old PC. It was gonna die soon anyway, so... Of course, the other thing you could do to get some money back from it is you could... I mean, I guess you could put it on Craigslist. Let's get on Breaking 8. You could put it on Craigslist. Probably worth about $50, $75 tops. Wow, look at that. Even after adding Unbreaking, we still have 84K. Still have 84K. So, what else is new? What else is new, you guys? Anything? And we were talking about gaming PCs. I could have gotten something godlike, but it wasn't going to make too much of a difference. Probably would have paid closer to $3,000 for it. So... Yep. Yeah, there's probably a lot of things I've spent quite a lot of money on. Gifted subs for sure. Past 3 years. Kitty Stinky ranked up to purple. GG. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember I sold gold. There we go. The grind continues. The grind sure does continue. Get to oh, there's a bonus. Let me get that bonus. Looks like we got emerald blocks in here. I saw it first. All right. That's gonna reset in about 11 minutes. Let's see, 17 minutes for cyan. Now's about the time we store emeralds in blocks. All right, up to 114. You know it's hard when you can't go any faster. Yep. Just like having a speed limiter installed in your vehicle. If you don't know what a speed limiter is, basically if you're going the speed limit and you try and hit the gas, it won't let you go any faster. So basically forces you to drive the speed limit. see, 3,700 3,700 a minute. That's not bad. That also means it's gonna take a damn long time to get up to 500k. Good lord. How long did yellow take? Alright, time to head back up. Sell all the stone. And then we'll go ahead, sell all of these. Alright, looks like we're up to 4k a minute. So if you do the math, you can figure out how long it's going to take to get up to Cyan Plus. Man, this unbreaking makes it last a really long time. And then you got to think about, you know, needing a little bit extra just to ensure that you get a good setup for Cyan Plus. Okay. So, what else is new besides driving fast cars? That's another Skyfox. Corny joke. Oh yeah, I got a fast car. I want a fast car. Alright, good night, Axe. Axe already left. Three emerald ores next to each other? That's a rare find. Alright. And let's sell the lapis. Oh wait, did I? Yeah, I did finish that layer. Okay. Well, we're up to 39 gold blocks, so it'll soon be time to it'll soon be time to sell the gold and see where we end up. Hard to believe it would take us another 2 hours at this rate. Oh man. So, what else is new? Hope y'all are enjoying the vibes here. If you are, make sure you hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Keep in mind as you lurk in here, you will earn chips as you watch the stream. And there's a leaderboard. You do exclamation point leaderboard. You could see the full leaderboard, exclamation point chips to see how many chips you have at any given time and to see where you're ranked on the leaderboard. And when we complete a game, we will hold a special raffle for the people that are there at the present, at the moment of when we, basically, you just have to be here when it's open. But we open it for like 10 minutes. And it's always after completing a major game, a major playthrough. So yeah, you stick around, you might have a chance to make me make me play which game you want me to play for a stream. up to 150K. We'll see where everything cycles through. Yeah, we'll see where everything cycles through. Oh, 2 players received drops. Reblex with an emerald and Neon with a 5K drop. GG's. All right. Time to head up the ladder. Sell all the stone and shit. Cyan mine will reset in about 3 minutes. After which point we'll take a social media pit stop. All right, up to 160. Seem to be making about 10K. Yeah, seem to be making about 10K. Yeah, about 10K every trip. Yeah, just the long grinding road. The grind that never ends. I don't know if we'll get to... Yeah, I don't know if we'll get to P1 tonight, but we're gonna try. We're definitely gonna try. So far, Joyful Engineer and Twitchy are still alive. You should go check them out. Yeah, y'all seem to be loving the ChromaCage prison streams. All right. and the mine reset. All right. Let's go ahead, sell all these. And then we'll go ahead, we'll sell this and this. And of course, as I always like to do, take the gold. Got a 5K drop from Twitchy. Hell yeah. Well, look what it's time to do. Time to sell the gold. Now watch my money per minute right here. Watch it go up. Up to 4,300. So not by much, but still by a fairly decent chunk. All right. All right, everybody, we are going to take a pit stop here. So, you know what that means. I was hoping... well. Alright, you know what that means. Go ahead, get up, stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And I will see you on the flip side. Stay tuned. Alright, guys, we are back. There's today's question of the day. What's the best gift you've ever received? Uh-oh. Trays has an alt. Giving it items. It's like, that's gotta be an alt. Oh, man. Alright. Back to digging. We have 213,000. And we need 500K. And my alt pay me after I prestige. Yeah, you have to get to yellow. I mean, that is one way of doing it, but it's not the intended way. Probably take longer that way, doing, you know, two... Well, no, you can't really pick anything up. Yeah, you can't pick anything up, and you can't mine blocks that were placed. Yeah. Have to do it the intended way. Sorry. Neon. Yeah, you could try, but I'm pretty sure that wouldn't work. Pretty sure that wouldn't work. Prove me wrong. Subs if you can prove me wrong. No. But all right, here we go. All right, let's go sell these bad boys. Still under 4K a minute. Oh, there's Mr. Lubert. Another one of the OGs. You know, I invited Anita Diamond to play, and she said she didn't want to get addicted, which, you know. I mean, we all have our addictions in life. We all have our addictions, right? Okay. Yeah, you can't... Yeah, you have to get through red the hard way. Have to do it the hard way. As you get further along, a lot of people make sure to get 100 levels so they can do the XP mine as soon as they prestige. Pretty sure if your XP resets on certain prestiges. This pick has lasted a while. My God.
Bummer.
Mr. Lubert, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Alright, here we go. Yep, time to sell. Time to sell. Good, you? Yeah, I'm doing Pog, mate. Yeah, we all knew the old ChromaCage was a lot of fun. Kudos to Fail and Trucker Torpedo for bringing it back. I still think what hurt ChromaCage in the long run was the lack of a reset. But, you know, we'll see how the economy changes. Like right now, if you look at shops, you can see there's some stuff for emerald, there's gold, there's jungle, there's netherite, Yeah, some people are setting up shops on their alts to, you know. Alright. Let's see, we can repair pick, which is 48k. I don't want to upgrade to a netherite pickaxe, because that's a waste. Oh, I could get efficiency 8. Right. Got 5k from Joyful Engineer. Not going to make too much of a difference on ores. Yeah, pretty soon we'll have our first permanent shop, but gotta get your explosive pick first. And then as far as I can recall, it wasn't too difficult to get through the prestiges after getting your explosive pick. Like the pace just picked up. All right. Back to the beginning. GG. Already up to 221k. Looks like the green bonus is up, if anybody wants it. Green bonus is up, people. If anybody wants it, come and get it. If you can. Looks like nobody can. Because you'd need green to be able to mine that. At least once we get past Cyan and get to Cyan Plus, we'll see how things pick up. But we'll have twice the amount of ores. All right. Now we're about to hit 70 levels. Right there. Boom. Alright, time to head back. Oh. Since when have I done that? Been streaming for over 6 hours now. Really would like to get to P1 tonight, but we'll see how we do with that. Might end up having to break our pick and then, you know, remove the unbreaking and then just add unbreaking all over. Yay for breaking pickaxes. So what else is new? Two players received drops. Reblex with a 5k drop. Trucker Torpedo with an emerald. Got 10 emerald blocks. Fire drags. Trying to spoil the party. Anyone have X-Pick? Not right now. Probably be looking at least P8 for X-Pick, P9 if you spend 1 point on auto smelt, and then P10 if you spend another on night vision. Of course, I could just, you know, not spend any points and get it at P8. That's gonna take me a while, though. That's gonna take me a while. Oh no, mister. I probably shouldn't make a joke about that. And what did you know? Twitchy with the raid. Thank you so much. How was your stream? It's definitely a good thing I didn't make a joke about, you know what. Let me give you a cheeky little shout out right here. Twitchy ACB 381. And then let's also give you an SO clip. Twitchy ACB 381. See what clip comes up this time. And give it a second. Sharing the love, gotta pretend to sleep for a few hours. Do you not have any clips? Oh, that might be why it's not triggering. Oh, you got affiliate. GG. You got affiliate. So, worked really hard. Yeah, affiliate is a huge milestone. Not hard at all, and the people of One More Layer are the best. Yeah, a lot of people have gotten affiliate, even on ChromaCage. You get a free wheel spin when you raid me, so here's yours. What is it gonna be? You almost got a reveal bit alert, but it's going to be a stretch. So, just stretched with you, cracked 7 vertebrae. Good lord. So in case if you've never been here before, I'm your host, Tom. I'm a variety streamer here. We play all sorts of games. We are PG-13. We just started, or we actually started last week on the new One More Layer prison server, just like ChromaCage, but it's like ChromaCage 2.0. We also play some other games. We have some pretty cool things we have here. We have a question of the day, which is in the stream title. We have over 150 hidden bit alerts, so you are welcome to try. If you think something is a bit alert, chances are it probably is. We have a channel currency chips. You earn chips as you watch the stream. There's also prizes. And there's wheel spins. If you are the top gifter at the end of the month, I draw you. And the more chips you accumulate, the higher you'll be ranked on the leaderboard. And when we complete a game or a major playthrough, you will have the opportunity to choose what I play next for a minimum of 1 stream. So welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you gotta do some after stream shit, go ahead and do that too. I have to sleep before I accidentally leak a customer's social security number. I'll leave stream open to lurk for a while. Yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for the raid. And definitely don't leak somebody's social security number. That would not be a good day for you or the person whose social security number you just leaked. That would not be a good day for any one of you. Best day, I get fired and make S'more support me for the rest of his life. You wouldn't want to get fired. No objections? Objection. Alright, for real, I gotta walk away before I jump back into the game. Time to turn myself for my prison labor sim. Good night. Have a good night, Twitchy. Thanks for the raid. So, in case if you're wondering what we're up to here, we're pushing, trying to get to P1 tonight, because I know for a fact that I want to stream Lemmings, which is another game we play, tomorrow night, and that'll be a standard length stream.
Bummer.
Kitty Stinky, welcome on in, and thank you so much for the follow. Alright, here we go. Lapis, redstone. $3,500K a minute. No. 3,500 a minute. 3,500K would be 3.5 million. All right. Let's see what else is new. So our two questions of the day, they both reset. It resets at midnight because that's the way it's set up. But our first question of the day was, would you rather always be 20 minutes early or 10 minutes late? If you aren't at least 10 minutes early, you're late. So 20 minutes early. The only hard part is, what are you going to do for 20 minutes? That's just your life. You've got your phone. I'm sure anybody can say their phone is their life. Because of how much time we spend on our phones each day. Oh, you're saying arriving 20 minutes early is just your life? You do that anyway? I see. Oh, forgot to clear this out. What am I gonna do waiting? You got your phone to entertain me? Well, you can watch the stream while you're waiting. Exactly. Streams, YouTube Shorts, Amazon Prime Video, Hulu options are endless. Pandora Music, games. What else can you do on your phone? Anyway, it seems like we also got a lot of lurkers in here. Talk to your family via group chat. Right. Yeah, don't forget the gold. So, what else we got? Oh yeah, the second question. You can easily just type !QOTD because it is now rolled over past midnight. I believe that one is. Yeah, what's the best gift you'd ever received? That's a tough one. It is a tough one. Oh, I missed gold. You know I'm all for the gold. Wow, look at this. We're halfway to Cyan Plus. Yeah, this pick with Unbreaking 8 lasts a very long time. Although once we get our explosive pick, it's not gonna last too long. I would say the best gift ever received was when I was younger. My mom brought me a brand new saddle for my horse. I was still learning and was using some very crappy equipment. W Mom. W Mom. There's some other good contenders, but that's a memorable one. Alright, here we go. Yeah, hard to say what I would say. You know, a gift can also be a saving grace, if you think about it that way. Can it? Or would it? Like, you feel lucky because you got this. Yeah. It looks like it's about time to... Oh, wow. Alright, watch what happens to my money per minute after I sell the gold. But keep in mind, we've been mining for a little while since the... Yeah, as you can see, it didn't go up by too much. We were as high as $4K a minute. it was $4 a minute, it would take us a very long time. How many minutes would that be? That would be 125,000 minutes. And how many minutes are in a year? I do have a calc command for that. Be 365 times 1440. $87.60. That would be the number of hours. Yeah, hours. Right. $525,600 minutes in a year. So probably about 3 months of continuous mining. You actually knew that? Because it's a song in a musical called Rent that I watched like 2 decades ago. Never heard of that one before. I'm sleepy, so my memory was drawing a blank. Yeah, we've been live for 6.5 hours now. I don't know, that's gonna be quite a stretch to try and go that far, get all the way to P1. Of course, all things considered, could just come back tomorrow, but... But then again, I just started my new job, and I work Wednesday through Saturday. So all right, here we go. That's right, for all the lurkers who may be lurking, we're still playing on the prison server, but if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss a stream. Check out my socials, join the club. Already up to 300k. I think the ideal move in this scenario would be to repair the pick with auto cell 3. Use auto cell and then just tear at this. That way we don't have to climb back up every single time. It'll make our life a little bit easier. And we're getting into the degen hours. There's still 6 people online. How late did we go the last time? We went pretty late, did we? But not too terribly late. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go for auto cell in the hopes of thinking this will be enough to potentially get us through all the way to Cyan Plus. 3 players received drops. Twitchy with a 5k drop, Mr. Lubert with an emerald, and Axe with an emerald. I think that's a better solution than breaking the pick. Removing unbreaking and then, you know, doing all the... Of course, who knows how expensive it would be to repair the pick, you know. You can only imagine. Yeah, these diamond picks last a long time, don't they? Sure do last a long time. All right, let's keep blasting through this let's not break our pick, because we don't want to do that. Instead, we are going to go up here. Let's see, Cyan Plus resets in 15 minutes. Looks like 28 more minutes for Cyan. All right. All right, it's time. We're gonna go ahead, we're gonna break these down. And then we're gonna get auto sell. Since we are very close to... Yeah, since we are very close, we want to try and... All right, let's do it. Yeah, that's right. Buying the upgrade. Yeah, buying the upgrade turns it on automatically. Noted. Wonder what's gonna happen with the... Oh, okay. Alright, that's what happens. Alright, so now we have auto sell. We can just mine. We can just mine and mine, but what we are going to do first is we're going to take a social media pit stop. So, we're going to be running some ads. I'll still be here. But don't go anywhere, because you're not going to miss any money. Alright. Starting the ad right now. So one of the things we do is we check out some of our other folks. Starting off, Codemeister. I'll go ahead and redeem my daily
2,469 followers. We're 31 followers away from 2.5K.
Nice.
Toms, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Thanks for your daily sprite. Gotta go follow Toms.
Still alive.
I mean, I play as a flex
Anyway,
most of the time.
go
picking
check
up
out
every
Code.
character in the game. Yeah. You got, I mean, I feel like
Joyful Engineer is still in yellow. Look at this. Wasn't he like very close to ranking up? Wonder how many pickaxes he's broken. And yeah, that's right. If you want more drops, go follow Joyful Engineer. Let's see, who else we got? I guess that's all I wanted to bug for now. Mr. Luber left the game. We'll resume mining in just a little bit. Let's see what the leaderboard looks like right now. Now that we've had 2 days of people working on the prison server, let's see. Adrenaline Dragon up to 13,000 points, 13,000 chips. Let's see. Fail is climbing up the rankings. Look at that. As well as Sparvin. Who else? Thomas, Axe, Zero Snipo. See? You lurk here, you earn chips. And there's more chips right there. Yeah, Neon, FinCap. Reblex leaders climbing up the rankings. Smorfix climbing up the rankings. Trucker Torpedoes climbing up the rankings. And here's the rest of the top 100. What am I doing? Is it good, Sparvin? Well, serious lurking is basically how you climb up the leaderboard. As you can see, already up to 19th. But yeah, basically, you lurk here, you earn chips. The more chips you earn, the higher you're ranked on the leaderboard. I basically based it off of Ferg's Fox. And, you know, made it my own system. Alright, so now that we have auto sell, what is that emote? Serious Sloth. That's an emote I haven't seen before until now. See, I think we might be able to get up all the way to 500k this batch, but we'll see. You didn't know it was a thing? Well, now you do. Yep. It's one of the cool things we have. It's one of the cool things we have. As you saw right there. was just checking to make sure the volume's not too loud. Looks like it's fine. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, so how long will it take for us to get up to Cyan Plus at this rate? Probably at least a little while, right? All right. Next prestige is going to be interesting for sure. And we forgot to clear this out. That's all right. We'll clear it out right now. We'll see how high we can get the money per minute. We were as high as 4K a minute. We're as high as 4K a minute. My prediction is Cyan Plus shouldn't take nearly as long. Because, you know, we'll have you name it. Alright, here we go. Oh, 3.69, but it's about to go up. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we had quite a few people on earlier. I don't know how Joyful Engineer is still in... Still in yellow. I haven't been paying too much attention. Probably breaking pickaxes if I had to guess. You know, I do have the break pick emote. You can unlock it with channel points. If you also hop into the sub club, you get it for the next month. No pressure, of course. All right, here we go. Up to 360 now. I can only imagine with twice the ore density. You can bet it's going to be twice as fast, right? Orange bonus is up if anybody wants it. And there's today's question of the day. What's the best gift you've ever received? Man, I don't know how much longer it's gonna be. I think making it to the first prestige tonight is gonna be quite a stretch. But then again, we did just have a raid a little while ago, so we'll keep going for a little bit longer. I was gonna keep going for a little bit longer anyway, so. Anywho. Got 1 emerald from Joyful Engineer. Already up to 12 emerald blocks. We're gonna have to do something. Yeah, I'm thinking the best way to go about those emerald blocks is to try and get a potion of luck. Try and get a potion of luck. And then once we have a potion of luck, use it to get prestige points. So we kind of pursue both at the same time, if you know what I mean. All right. Doop-a-doo. I guess in one way, yeah, in one way, it would be helpful to get a gamble rank or donor rank, whichever you want to call it. So, what else is new? What else is new? Yeah, what else is new? Been streaming for 7 hours already. Yeah, it's gonna be a stretch to try and get to the first prestige tonight. It's gonna be quite a stretch, but we're doing it for the sake of drops. Because we know how painful red can be. And you know, the 5K drops don't seem to affect you too much in yellow. Just in red, the way I see it. Right up to 400K. Up to 400K. This is a long, long grind, isn't it? It's a long, long grind. Oh, I forgot this. I don't think we're gonna have enough to... Oh well. Probably just do... I'm thinking one more efficiency, because we can get efficiency 9. And then we can insta-break ores. And it would go a little bit faster. We wouldn't have to sit and mine the ores every single time. Players just got drops. Mr. Lubert with an emerald, Axe Wiz with 5K drop, and Trucker Torpedo with an emerald. Enjoy those drops. Be curious to see what my oh, mine reset. Like it's on an hour 20-minute cooldown. There's Mr. Lubert. Busy working in Cyan Plus, as always. Yeah, I guess we could sell all the singles. Just sell them down to 8. Eight is a nice even number. fact, it's a triple even number. Because it's to the third power. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to buy one more upgrade, because this is not quite gonna get us there. Yeah, we're at 433. Our pickaxe is almost out. I could go for fortune if I wanted to, but I think I had better go for efficiency just for the sake of the speed, man. Yeah, just for the sake of speed. All right. Do. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Currently in the process of moving, so I can't promise a stream every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, but that is my normal stream schedule. I'm hoping once I get past the next 2 months, things should pick up from there. There we go. Could also give mending if you want to, but you don't have to. Okay. What we're gonna do, we're gonna get efficiency 9. This should it insta-mines ores, and this should be enough to eventually get us through all the way. Now watch the money per minute. Watch it go up. Now that we can insta-mine ores. Yeah, just watch it go up. Already up to 3.89. Who knew this, what we should have been doing all along? But I'm a liberal. I don't go more than 10% what it takes to rank up. Yep, that's my life. Make sure we don't miss any gold on the sides. If it's on the floor, it's fine. But if it's on the sides, then you gotta get it. Like that right there. There we go. Already up to 3.9K. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. We'll see. I sure hope it's enough. And even so, I would like to have a little bit left over for upgrades and shit. Of course, I'm leaving all the going for cyan plus or jumping to purple. I'm going to cyan plus for the time being. Once I get enough, and I know for sure I have enough left over to have some upgrades and stuff. Alright. Definitely need efficiency 9 here. Yeah. Yeah, it's expensive though. I mean, you can see. $153,000 for the next level. Oh, looks like Axe tried to sleep. and couldn't. When in doubt, just mine. You'll eventually fall asleep. Oh, man. Alright, we'll see if it happens to be enough. If anything, we have fortune, the next fortune for 64K. $148 is actually pretty good. All right. Oh, GG, Mr. Lubert. Probably got paid, I'd imagine. Yeah. Since you went away for a couple days, I'm behind. I mean, you're not too far behind. Because think about it, I started my new job. And, you know, I can't spend all my time on the prison server, so joined about the same time as Axe. Yeah, Axe is already up to P1 in Purple Plus. No, we might need another pickaxe after this. We might just need another pickaxe. All right. Currently at level 77. Levels are important because sake of the XP mine. Ooh, what did you get? Efficiency 9, Fortune 7. Yeah, I can only imagine things are gonna pick up once we get to purple. Axe says I would have prestige days ago, but been camping trying to get my last +2 donor low. Kill S'more when you see him? Good lord. Good lord, Axe. Another +4 and a +2 a day after already pulling a +4 for... Oh, man. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're almost there. I feel like we have been almost there a couple of times. But it's, you know, the pick upgrades that have been setting us back. Which means we're probably gonna need fortune. Yeah, probably gonna need fortune here. And even if we were to make it, even if we were to have enough, we still barely have enough left over for upgrades and stuff. So... yeah, durability notifier. Mine stops you at 50? I move it to 69? Nice. What's Axe got? Oh, 12. Axe is trying to go for the donor ranks. Yeah, I see what strategy you're trying to pull there. Going for rank and prestige points. Doing it the old-fashioned way. Trying to gamble his way to X pick. Also, is that a... Oh, that is a diamond pick. Okay. Well, we just about have enough to rank up to Cyan Plus. Almost. But even if we do happen to just barely have enough, we're still gonna go for the next fortune. Instead of trying to, you know. Alright, here we go. Now there's a bunch of different strategies. I just go for whichever one works best for me. Alright. Okay. Well, we have enough to rank up to Cyan Plus, but we are not going to rank up just yet. Instead, we are going to buy the next level of fortune and continue mining in Cyan. Three and a half stacks of emerald blocks axe. Yeah, that's right, axes going the... to the Emerald XP mine. Yeah, I'd personally just, you know, progress naturally instead of trying to gamble to get XP. Oh man, we're gonna be taking a pit stop here real soon, chat. So don't go anywhere. I wonder what my streamer uptime is. Oh, yeah, there we go. We got drops. I got an emerald, Twitchy got an emerald, and Fail got an emerald. $7.33 for the stream. Alright. I should probably go take a piss break before I wait too long, because you shouldn't hold your piss. So, wow, look at how far we dug. Anyway, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and I will see you in a little bit. Ad starting now. Alright, guys, we are back. Let's... Okay, it is set. Alright. Alright, let's continue mining. See how much we got. So, we're going to run through this pick, and then we will rank up. Because it'll be about time to... And, you know, we'll have twice the ore density. Yeah, twice the ore density, and yeah, you definitely need efficiency 9 to blast through this. Yellow is a bit of a pain, because even though it's like, what, 100 to 350k, if you go straight to, from yellow to cyan, yeah, even though, you know, 10% of 350 is 35, so, yeah, I generally just go by the 10% rule, and that's how I play. It just seems like for efficiency, you should just get enough. Yeah, enough to... Yeah, enough to, you know, blast through this. But, you know. Imagine having to do everything the hard way. You know, get everything through gambling emeralds for prestige points and stuff. I can only imagine that. So we'll see what happens. We do have 79 levels though. All right. And we off, have fun. Good night, joyful engineer. Yep, so we're gonna use up this pickaxe, and then we're gonna rank up. And yes, it will reset all the enchantments, but it's better than that than breaking our pickaxe, and then, you know. All right. Well, let's see here. I'm already thinking about my long game plan, but, you know. Anywho, let's see here. This is degen hours. Degen hours. Degen Tom. $80 levels. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get to P1 tonight. Might have to pick it up tomorrow instead of playing Lemmings.
3,
May not seem ideal, but we're... I want to feel like I'm not behind, if you want to call it that too. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. So what else should we talk about? Yeah, we'll still be doing one of these streams a week. We'll still be doing one of these streams a week, at least. Already up to 562. Not looking forward to going back to work Thursday. Oh man. Everybody's got to go back to work. I don't blame you at all for that. Because I work Wednesday through Saturday. So just trying to get up to P1 before then. And certainly the added stress of moving doesn't really help. Schedule is normally 6 days a week? Man. Yeah, I work 4 10-hour days, so. But I get 3 days off. That's the beauty. Retail sucks, even as a part-time. Yeah, I don't blame you on that one. I still don't have the best job, and then again, I still feel lucky that I have that job. Because, you know, I can... Theoretically, it pays enough to support myself if I live below my means. I was doing some research and, you know, I was looking at it and it's like, this could work out. This could actually work out. You know. And I'd still have a good chunk worth of fun and savings left over. So... So yeah, plan on, I don't know, we'll see how long it takes to get past Cyan Plus. Alright, let's see. We have 592. I mean, I could technically get efficiency 8. So it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, should I break my pick? No, I'm gonna rank up. It's about time. It's about time to rank up to Cyan Plus. %, resets in about 14 minutes. Alright. So, always get auto smelt. And then we basically want efficiency as high as we can get it. And as you can see, we cannot afford that, but that's okay, because we'll go ahead. We'll just take everything. Yeah, just take all the ores we see that are visible. And there's the question of the day. What's the best gift you've ever received? Might end up taking some levels of fortune to make this work. Which means we probably have to mine in regular cyan for a little while until we can afford the next efficiency upgrade. the other thing I'll have to note is now, because I don't have unbreaking, I can break my pick pretty easily, so don't want to do that. And then once we have efficiency 9, we can blast through this. But if we happen to not have enough, then we'll see what else we can do. I'm still going to invest in fortune. And then eventually unbreaking. Alright, so now it's 750, which means... yeah, we can basically afford efficiency 9. Because the chunk is not too bad. Oh man, I'm starting to think going for P1 is going to be quite a stretch. It's going to be quite a stretch. And it's getting late. It's already 4 a.m. And I don't want to fuck up my schedule, sleep schedule too much. Look at how far I've dug. Good lord. Alright, let's drop all the way here. Where we got another layer we can grab some shit. Yeah, looks like we might have to mine in cyan for a little bit. Which is fine. Alright. We'll surface when we need to. The reason why we're going for these now is because the mine's gonna reset in pretty soon. So I wanna grab what I can get. Okay. Yeah, we want to grab what we can get in here. Kind of hard to get the ores in the ceiling, but we're gonna try. Wonder how many potions of luck are available. Can go for some prestige points. I mean, we've gotten quite a few emeralds, so... You just used 137 Emmys and got nothing 126 times. Yeah, what are the odds of getting a prestige point? Any prestige point. Probably like 1 in 10,000 from a single emerald. So yeah, the odds are against you there. Alright, we're gonna have to head back to the surface. Alright. Let's go sell everything. And remember, we need 76 for efficiency 9. Oh yeah, those are the odds, right? So effectively it's 0.016% chance to get anything from a single emerald. All right. Let's see, that's gonna reset in 11 minutes. How long is this going to reset? 4 minutes, okay. Nothing is 96%. I assume that's with no modifiers, like luck and shit. It's kind of hard getting ores from the ceiling like this when there's... It's like he cleared out the bottom first before clearing the top. Like, what are you doing? fell in my own hole. Well, at least we'll have some money. That's for shizzle. Luck only slightly changes it. Luck 2 is even better. Here we go. Alright, the mine's gonna reset soon. Let's see. Alright, looks clean. Let's jump to the bottom. Alright, we got a minute left. 1 minute to spare. And it's going to reset. It's going to reset. Oh boy. $7:26. Alright, 20 seconds. Might as well get anything we see off the ladder. Can we go for that gold? Yes. Gold is very valuable. Okay, it just reset. All right. Time to grab everything from the top. And yeah, that's right. Don't forget about your Prime. Don't forget, if you have Amazon/Twitch Prime, you get a free Tier 1 sub you can use on any channel. I don't get any plus points for it, but the reason why I say use your Prime is because it's free Bezos bucks. That money comes out of Bezos' pocket and into my pocket. And in the case of using it somewhere else, it comes into their pocket. So yeah, do not forget about your Twitch Prime. So yeah, I'm thinking, unless if we get another raid. Unless if we get another raid. anticipate stopping once we get to purple. And then from there, yeah, we'll anticipate stopping once we get to purple. And then from there, we would pick it up tomorrow and then grind to P1. So however long that would take is how long that stream is going to be. But yeah, I know, because you never know what can happen during a Twitch stream. You never know what can happen when you're streaming. You just never know. It's like it's like, what are you gonna do? It's like, yeah, now what are you gonna do? Alright. Make sure we get rid of the deep slate. Oh. Alright, up to 44K. 44K. I'm gonna pick all the ores we see on the bottom. I know this is not the most efficient way of doing this, but we could really use some extra money. And the way to do that is to just mine these ores. All right. Yeah, I could just, keep climbing the ladder for as long as I can, but, Alright. Well, we gotten pretty much everything there is to get that's accessible. I fell in. By the way, this is the gambling area. What's God? Oh. So there's prestige rank gambling. Or no, this is gamble rank gambling. And this is money. What is this? This is prestige. Yeah, this Yeah, this is how you get chorus fruits. This is how you get gamble ranks. And this is how you get prestige points. Yeah, there used to be a thing for high stakes tokens, I guess. Yeah, nether stars, but I guess that isn't a thing here, so... Oh, well. Yeah, your odds are better when you have a potion of luck. And there seems to be plenty. Oh, the cyan mine just reset. We're gonna mine in the cyan mine for a while. And then hopefully we can get efficiency 9 on our pick soon enough. And then once we have enough to rank up to purple, we'll probably end there. That is, unless if we get another raid. And by that I mean another big-ass raid. Well, not necessarily a big-ass raid, because it depends on what you call a big-ass raid. I mean, hell, I've been raided by Skyfox once, and that was 400 plus. That was almost 3 years ago. And he has not raided me since, which is fine, but, you know. We love Skyfox. It's one of those things where, you know, knowing Sky, he'd probably raid somebody for a special stream. And, you know, there was a part of me that said it wasn't going to happen, but maybe like a 10% chance that it could, and it happened anyway. So, oh, man. Okay, how much do we need? We need 76. Just go ahead and we'll drop down. Take all the access ores at the bottom. Our money per minute has gone down. It was over 4, now it's under 4. Oh. Axe got his last 2. Boom. I'll give you a GG for that one. Look at that, P1 and you're And instantly going for a magenta bonus. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose if you had a potion of luck, you could go for prestige points. Alright. We're not going to be able to insta-mine ores, but we will be able to blast through this. And he had luck too. Yeah. The only problem for me is I don't have a space in my inventory. Yeah, I don't have an inventory slot. Or an ender chest slot for a +2 luck potion. So... Okay, that was close. I almost broke my pick. Let's get Fortune 1. We'll see how many levels of Fortune we need before we can get... Efficiency 9. I almost said efficiency 6 because think about it, a 6 is an upside down 9 and a 9 is an upside down 6. Nice, isn't it? Yeah, luck 2 drastically increases your odds. Alright, and then we'll just dig in through here. Hopefully we can get efficiency 9 soon enough. So it might just be better to go with a potion of luck. Go for a donor rank. And then try to, you know... I'm not going to even bother to sell all the lapis. Alright, we're up to 57, which is back where we were before, which is not that great. 2 drops. Neon with a 5k drop. Reblex with a 5k drop. And yeah, it seems like Axe has been collecting potions of luck. Well, fuck. 128,000? I should have been paying attention. Well, what a surprising plot twist. Alright, there we go. Thankfully, though, Mr. Lubert gave us 100K. Gotta remember, we don't have unbreaking, so it's gonna break easily. Yeah, we're just pressing through, trying to get to... trying to get to purple tonight. Been helped when you broke mine, just spreading the help? I see. Don't you love breaking pickaxes? Don't you? I know, right? Here we go. Probably could have waited until we had just a little bit more. The other thing that kind of slows you down is yeah, the other thing that slows you down is breaking your pickaxe, for sure. Alright. Fortune. You've broken mine. You've broken yours 4 times. Alright, just doing some stuff. I think we're gonna take a social media pit stop here. Because we are due for an ad break. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back to you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And I will see you on the flip side. Alright guys, we are back. So, let's go ahead and let's get back to mining. Time to wait and see how long Thomas gets mad at me. Oh man. Alright, well, the grind begins. We're now down officially below $4K a minute. Let's see if we can get that back up. Elizabot, also in Cyan. Cyan Plus, that is. Alright, here we go. Yeah, welcome to the D-Gen. Yeah, welcome to the D-Gen hours. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, unless if we get another raid, we're gonna be stopping once we get to purple. And I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow so we get to P1. And that'll be a good mark, all things considered. As you can see, Eliza is already working in there. And don't forget, let's see, 33. Okay, well, we're up to 39. But we got a long road ahead of us. All right. You know, you're just trying to just get that one last push, because you know in a few days you probably won't be able to play for a little while. The other question though is what time I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, because we'll see how long it takes to get to P1 red. Yeah, we are kind of pushing our limit here. We are really pushing our limit. Yeah, sell all the lapis. There you go. Not many people online at this time. Seems like we know it's better to stream during the evening and not during degen hours. Alright, we got Fortune 4. Alright. So what else have we got going on here? Here we go. Thankfully, though, we're getting a little bit more per our gold yield, so at least that's good news to us. Alright, now time to head up. And sell all these bad boys. Yeah, I figured he would go after the extra stuff. Almost streaming like Sarah would for how many hours we've been live. Good lord. Alright. Next level of fortune. Got fortune 5 now. All right. Yeah, this is where having enough money certainly helps. All right, up to 40. Remember, we need 76. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but we'll see. Yeah, I find it better just to blast through this than it is to, you know. Although, granted, you could up the fortune up all the way. if you really want to, you know. It's just me. It's just me. Alright. Let's get Fortune 6. 7 is going to be a little bit of ways off. But we'll go. Yeah, we should be able to go for efficiency 9 before we go for Fortune 7. Alright, already back up to 19. Remember, we need 76. Yeah, that's right, 76. So we'll see what we get from this yield. I don't know if it's going to be enough. It may or may not be enough. We'll just have to wait and see. The other question is, who am I going to raid tonight? Because it's already the degen hours. Yay for degen streams. Okay, here we go. Let's see, it's, oh, we got an emerald. Fail also got an emerald. Let's see, 64k for fortune, 76k for efficiency. Only up to 27k. Looks like we might be doing unbreaking next, which is fine. Yeah, at least we'll know for next time. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, man. This is a major drag, isn't it? Already gave 100k for free. I'll send another for a couple enemy blocks. Let's see. Man, what a drag it is. $35k. I don't know if we're gonna get to purple tonight. Remove one upgrade at a time, starting with the most expensive one. $50. There's one shop, 45k per block. Wait a second. Yeah, right. Let's see, P109. Only be 2 blocks. Yeah, right, okay. Gotta find you. Oh, that's Axe. I mean, 2 emerald blocks is not gonna hurt. Alright, looks like you're making a shop. It's a good thing I haven't gambled any of these emeralds yet. Okay, M106. So it should be right in there. We're certainly edging this, aren't we? All right. So we'll do 2 emerald blocks for 100K. Boom. We have rebuilt our pickaxe. Man, what a drag it is. I don't know if we're gonna get to purple tonight. We can try. Got 344K, you could drain my bow. You could also go for the gamble strategy of like Axe is doing. Although the problem, though, is you don't have a space in your ender chest. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, you do have a luck 2 potion, just need the Emmys, I see. Oh. Yeah, right. So that would be 6 or 7. Alright, we'll do 7. Even if you get a +1 donor, it'll help with prestige. That is true. You want more emerald blocks? Oh, shop owner cannot fund this purchase. Okay. Okay. That's what happens when the shop owner runs out of money. Yeah, the emeralds I'm not too worried about. Emeralds I'm not too worried about. And besides, I don't even have enough room to store a luck 2 potion. only got 13K. Oh, well. Well, that'll certainly help with your Luck 2 potion, because now you got more emeralds. And there's the cyan bonus. I'll get one more level of fortune and then I'll do efficiency. Except, oh yeah, right, Eliza could still steal the bonus. Yeah, let's get the bonus before Eliza steals it. We have Fortune 6, which is not terrible. Alright, here we go. Alright. Sell all these, sell all these, sell all these. So with that, we're effectively halfway through. Yeah, we're effectively halfway through. Of course, you know me, I'd want to finish this layer. Alright, efficiency 9. Yeah, you know me. You know me. I can only imagine how many times Serene would break her pick. I gotta get her to play. That's the thing. Yeah, we're definitely not. Yeah, we're definitely not getting to P1 tonight. Alright, there we go. Alright. We're gonna get Fortune 7. And Elizabeth left. Oop. Time to sell everything. Rinse, lather, repeat. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're just gonna finish this layer and then we'll move back. Yeah, I could keep selling emerald blocks. Now you have the luck potion. One thing to note for next time is that I will have the space in my ender chest to store a luck 2 potion. Alright, let's see. You gamble before you prestige? Yeah. Yeah, you look at shops. There's emeralds, there's gold. You can even get planks. Potion of night vision. Oh, you can even get one of those. Wow, okay. Alright, where are you? There we go. You know, we're gonna get to purple tonight. Of course, what I could do is I could even open up a shop myself. And then however many emerald blocks, you know, yeah, I could sell emerald blocks. Anyway, we're just gonna thin out this so we have direct sunlight underneath. I mean, if you're gonna commit to one strategy, you might as well go all the way for that. We're just gonna peel this. Ah. Ooh, that was close. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get auto block. We're not gonna need any more efficiency. We're not gonna need any more fortune. Unbreaking in just a little bit. Auto sell in just a little bit. We have auto block, we have auto smelt. All right. Almost done with this. Time to sell the deep slate. Alright, you got 100K. Now let me finish this, mining this layer. All right. All right, here we go. All right, up to 400K. Doing this the old-fashioned way. Okay, let's see. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. This eventually. This will probably be next. We have that. We have that. Yeah, of course. Because Elizabeth was in here digging and shit. All right, there we go. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be 4 high, but that's okay. I can deal with 4 high. Redstone. Alright, there we go. And we'll just fill this with deep slate. Now what? Oh. Oh, the mine reset. Okay, cool. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take all the gold. Three players receive drops. Dan with an emerald, Geeky Gamer Girl with an emerald, and Neon with a 5K. Let's not break our pick like we've done how many times. You know, if you go to statistics and you go to items and you go to times broken, you can see how many pickaxes you've broken total. Like I've broken a total of 11 pickaxes. A hollow and spawn? What do you mean? Anyway. And the quarter of cyan and purple at the ender chest. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. 10 picks broken. I've spent $2.34 million, and I've broken 180,000 blocks. Oh man. Well, I do need to run ads, so we're gonna take a social media pit stop. We're not gonna go anywhere, but go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I guess we can do the daily jumble while we're at it. We haven't done that in a while. Which is the Jump King. At 100k, need 200k more to buy the rest of your Emmys. Keep in mind, I still got more emeralds that have yet to be converted into blocks. Alright, let's take a social media pit stop. Alright. So this is basically the daily jumble, which is Jump King. Oh, you accounted for those. 32 Emmys is 3.5 blocks, plus the 3 blocks you have. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can... Let's see if we can figure this out. Seeing this makes me think of Lost Frontier from New Bay Plus. Let's go New Bay Plus. Go Lost Frontier. It's not Lost Frontier. What else could it be? It could also be False King's Castle. Let's try that. And I don't know what screen this could be. This is going to be the hint right here. I'm going to try near the beginning, screen 2. Okay, it's not screen 2. My second guess would have been like screen 3, so let's do that. Okay, it seems higher up, so let's just keep going. Five? Or could it be screen 1? It is screen 1. I forgot this is the first screen of False King's Castle. Oh well. Well, we did the daily jumble. Let's go ahead, let's post that. Enjoy your chips. Enjoy your chips. Alright, back to mining. That's right, don't forget your daily check-in. You redeem one of those, you also get 200 chips. So do not forget about those. Alright. We're just gonna stay in Cyan Plus for as long as we need. Of course, it'll take another million to get us straight to Purple Plus. Oh. Yeah, don't forget the deep slate. And then also do not forget the extra lapis and the extra copper. There we go. Yeah, I saw those emeralds. Because the regular cyan mine reset. Look at that, I have 7 emerald blocks now. Alright. Alright, there we go. Let's not break our pick. Auto sell 2 and turn it off. As of right now, we're halfway there. That the money per minute has gone down 200K. I mean, technically, you could just buy the rest of the emerald blocks that I have. At this rate. Plus any more that I might get. I should also sell the stone. All right, up to 400K. Been streaming for almost 10 hours. Good lord. $250. I'm gonna save a stack of... Oh. I want to get a stack of gold blocks. And then we'll turn... There we go. All right. All right, we'll turn auto sell on. Go ahead, sell these. Oh yeah, that's right. Break these down. All of them except... except the gold blocks, because I want to save them. Just in case. Alright, there we go. Here comes the redstone, and here goes the copper. All right. And let's get rid of all the deep slate. All right. Now let's see what kind of damage we can do. Now that we have auto cell 3, we can just blast through this. Alright. Okay. Yeah, look at the money per minute going up. Look at it really going up now. We might even get back up to 4 before the stream is over, but we'll see. $300K done mining for now, waiting for you to sell to try going for the dono rank. Alright. Alright, I'll sell however many emerald blocks I can sell, which would be 6. Alright, there you are. Not 7. 6. Do I go for dono? I'm going to bed. 6:15. Yeah. Yeah, I won't be on for too much longer. We should be able to have enough money to rank up to purple. And I might even keep going past that point, but at the very least, we'll have just enough to officially get out of Cyan Plus. Nice try. No. 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 Yes. No. Yep. Unbreaking. So I'll probably stay in Cyan Plus for as long as I have. as long as I have. Yeah, for as long as I have. You can always sell the rest of your blocks to 45k shops. I could if I wanted to. If I really wanted to, I could. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's Oz. We're just gonna keep blasting through this. Yes, this is the best way of doing it, even if you leave a few stray blocks behind. Yeah, I'm slowly but surely getting the hang of it. Of course, gotta make sure we get the gold. See you around. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Appreciate you hanging out here. Yeah, I'll bet you we'll be live tomorrow to try and get to P1, and it's I don't expect it to be as long of a stream as this. That's for sure. That's for shizzle. But I don't know, I have to check for gold. Yeah, I guess I do occasionally leave some gold sticking out. Alright, so since we have enough to rank up to purple, obviously if I break my pick, we're gonna rank up. What did I just say? What did I just say? Oh, man. 200,000 to repair. But I can downgrade the efficiency down to 8. No thanks. I will rank up. I will rank up. I will rank up. Well, we hit purple, everybody. We hit purple. We got up to purple. And if we sell these gold blocks, we'll have 60k. That's not necessarily going to be enough to get us up to our magic number. But what we can do in the meantime is we can get our pick ready. So we can do efficiency 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 7. And we'll see how that goes. And then don't forget auto smelt. So I'll just take... You know what? I'll take the Dermans and the ancient debris. Alright, we got drops. I got an emerald. FinCap also got an emerald, and Axewiz got an emerald. Yeah, I'll definitely take the emeralds here. Yeah, so any diamonds and any ancient debris we take. Gonna do this now so we can get a little bit of an advantage for later. Yeah, doing this now so we can get a little bit of an advantage for later. Alright, we've scanned the area. Let's drop all the way down. Let's go ahead, grab these Dermans. Alright, 19 Dermans. That's plenty. And I could sell the ancient debris if I wanted to, but I don't have to. Oh, I see another emerald right here. Had to go for it. I saw it. I had to go for it. Let's make it in a nice round number, 20 Dermans. Alright, let's sell all these bad boys. Sell all the stone. Oh, those are netherite ingots, okay. So we can sell the scraps if we want to, but we don't have to. Alright. Well, I did say that once we got up to purple, we were gonna end stream. So let's find a raid target. Let's see. Let's see who we don't get a chance to raid. This is going to be tricky. Because there's not going to be a lot of options to choose from. I will also do !S raffle for a chance where you can win 300 chips. I will be alive again around either late this afternoon or later in the evening. One of the two, but we will definitely be live on the prison server to get to the first prestige for sure. So let's find us a raid target. Okay, we do have this person, but I'm not sure if they are in front of the camera. And it is their birthday, or at least their birthday subathon. Lists, we could raid lists as a last resort. We could also raid Pizza Princess, who's doing a 12-hour stream and also just so happens to live in the same general area as me. No one entered the raffle, Sag. Let's see. Yeah, I want to raid somebody I never get a chance to. I want to raid somebody I never get a chance to. And we could also try and make a new friend. So, let's see. So do stick around because we are just about ready to raid out. Let's see. Let's see. Is she AFK? This is a bot. Okay. All right. So we're not raiding the birthday subathon. And I've raided lists before. Let's see if we can try and raid Pizza Princess. And send the love over there. They're doing a 12-hour stream. So, let's see here. And they're also sponsored by Smithfield. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's see, can we raid Pizza Princess? / raid Pizza Princess G. We can. All right. We're raiding Pizza Princess. If you don't know who Pizza Princess is, they do a lot of IRL. A lot of IRL. And they're in Italy right now for a 12-hour stream. But that is going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. There's the raid message. Go ahead, copy the raid message. Grab the bottom message if you are a sub. Otherwise, grab the top message. We're going to send this bad boy on over. Check out Pizza Princess. She lives in the same area as me. Which I finally found a streamer who lives in Rochester. So yeah, we'll check her out. But until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day-night time zone, wherever the world you are watching from. Take it easy. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody.